Hello again, everyone. This is Torviews. Technical difficulties. Apparently, there was a power blip. Like the power went out for a second, and I don't know. I hopefully it didn't like wipe out the game. I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. It seemed to wipe the recording. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Like chat's still on the screen there. Interestingly. Um, but yeah, you can still hear the cougar sounds. um, I expect it's saved when I enter the Timberwolf Mountain region, so I'll probably just have to pick up the sticks that I. Oh, it didn't save when I entered. When I entered Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, so I'm back here again. This would have been just before I broke down the lantern, I think. Yeah, there's the lantern. Plus, I think I hadn't dropped the. Okay, I haven't done a lot of things. Okay, well, let's just catch up with what I was doing and stuff. I threw a liter of water in here. I was going to break down the thing. Let's draw some accelerant in there too. I wanted to put a couple of the cured guts in there as well. What happened? There was a power outage. Like the power just went out very suddenly. It was rather strange. I mean, it was only for a second, but it was enough to shut my computer off and like everything. And
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
yeah, it's kind of annoying. The power grid is generally pretty stable where I live, but these things happen once in a while, I guess.
I need to find food.
So yeah, and I reloaded and I'm back here in the Prepper's cache again. I would have thought it would save it when I entered Timberwolf Mountain region, but I guess not. So I get to do this bit of inventory management over again. Woo! I have no idea. Oh, did I miss a locker? No, this can't be before I searched the lockers, right? Like these were searched, right? Yeah. Because this is from my second time entering here. Still nothing in them. Figures. Where's the clock? I don't want to light up the lantern just so I can find the clock. There it is. Why am I having trouble finding this? Let me just use the knife.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Fuel this thing. And just break down some of these crap torches. So 41.25 kilos. What did I do to get rid of more weight? Yeah, now at 40.95 kilos. There was something else I got rid of. I did top this guy up here.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Failed? Oh, really? That gets rid of a bit of weight. This gets rid of a little bit of weight. I still have over 40 kilos. Threw the feathers in there. What is weighing a kilogram that I'm carrying with me that I wasn't carrying before? Because for some reason I'm over by a kilogram, but I wasn't over by a kilogram before, and I don't know what the difference is. 40.3 is not okay. Maybe why don't I toss the wool wrap in here? I mean, I've got the insulation and the inside satchel. Probably gonna need that. It's a quarter kilo. Yeah, this is probably fine. Is there enough sun out to try again with the mag lens? Give it a shot. Nope. That is not what I was trying to do. Whatever. Like I clicked on this thing. Darn it. Whatever. Used up the charcoal as soon as I picked it up. That wasn't my intention at all. It's not the worst thing that could happen, though. At least there's still enough sun to use the mag lens. Torch is probably going to immediately blow out again, but maybe not. We'll see. Alright, let's coffee it up. And cattail it up a bit. I kind of think of it. It might be. No, I'm just gonna keep. Stop second guessing myself and just make the climb. I was about to say it might be worth heating up some tea to warm myself up, but need to climb before my alert just drops enough that I'm no longer able to make this climb. So this is fine. Temperature isn't even too bad, really. But anyway, what was I saying before? I was talking about Doki Doki Literature Club and Dan Salvato and stuff. Like, like I get the definite feeling, yeah, like he didn't expect it to the game to take off the way it did, and I think
I hate being cold because I really do.
I think it overshadowed like all the things that he actually wanted to work on, like that so-called Project Livatina thing, among others. He's reportedly got, like, I mean, according to the Team Salvato site, he's got 3 other projects on the go. And I think he did intend to release Project Livatina in 2018 if the Easter eggs are any indication, but I guess things didn't go that way. Didn't go his way. Oh well. temperature. Nice, nice. Not too bad. There you go, Leaf Pleasant Valley.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I could start a fire right here to warm up, but like... I'm close enough to my destination. Like I'm trying. Like I want to get to that. It's fine. I just need to get to the cabin, and I'll sleep off any cold damage that I take.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But I do also feel like I need to clarify what I was saying earlier regarding the whole sexual content thing, because I believe in the importance of sex education.
Anything right about now.
I do think it's important for like that it has to happen at some point, and like all kinds of problems arise from, you know, like teenagers becoming sexually active without having some, you know, some education in that area to keep them from doing something stupid. You know, that leads to like unwanted pregnancies or STDs or whatever. That's true. Yeah. And
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
like there are some people who want to promote like abstinence education, like oh don't have sex at all until you're married, but like it's it's not really a realistic goal for a lot of people. Maybe even most people. It's especially here in the Philippines, they need that. Yeah, I mean, you got teen pregnancy. Yeah, it's important to learn about things like, you know, safe sex, contraception, um, and yeah, like basically the most statistically the most reliable, you know, birth control method that's available over the counter is condoms. I mean, there are all kinds of other, like, I'm gonna say
Rest soon.
more invasive medical interventions, which are you know, potentially more effective, but you know, like that's like condoms are the thing that you can just pick up at a pharmacy or whatever, drugstore. Um, yeah, but yeah, as I say, like some particularly right-wing folks would like to promote the idea of, oh, abstinence, don't have sex until you're married, but like it's you know, it's like some people are going to do it regardless. It's better if they're educated about how to, you know, do it properly and without overshadowed by, oh sorry, overshadowed by the media, especially some teen people. They tend to, this is just seek for attention, or they're something lacking in this world, I guess. Yeah, I mean, could be, who knows, like everyone has their own reasons. um, Everyone's got their own feelings, their
Horse.
own uh, Everyone's trying to find their own place in this adventure we call life. um, some and you know some young people just want to they're like explore themselves, figure out what they want, and so on. And you know, particularly figuring out the new feelings that come with hormonal changes, and so on. Yeah, like puberty messes with a lot of things. Like it messes with your hormone balances, messes with your head, messes with your thought processes, messes with a lot of things. And there's you know, young people are going to start feeling things they hadn't felt before, and might want to explore that in different ways. And best if they're able to do it in some kind of healthy way. How's that hypothermia risk? Okay, it's not even halfway there. This is fine. I'm taking a bit of cold damage, but I'll be fine. I'm gonna collect a few more cattails here. Rebuild my cattail store because I ate a whole bunch of them. I'm just gonna grab these two and that one there, and then I'm gonna head over to the cabin. That's the plan.
So that can't be far behind.
Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat again. I'll read that in a second. I didn't expect to be life adolescents like this, and especially I've been being self-aware. I can say that I'm young till now, but like, yeah, it really does happening. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember my own teenage years. They feel like a while ago. I mean, they were a while ago. Like, I'm 42 now. You know, I still remember some of what that's like. How many sticks? I picked up a lot of sticks. I think 49 sticks. I have over 7 kilograms of sticks. No wonder I'm moving so slowly. I'm also at exhaustion point. So, like, I just have to push myself to get to that cabin there, and then I can unload all this firewood into the fire. Into the fireplace. And it'll all be good. My birthday is almost near. Oh yeah? Oh, happy early birthday, I guess. How old you be turning? If you don't mind my asking. I mean, I'm just out of curiosity. You don't have to say, I guess. July 11, okay, so it's a couple weeks. I'm almost at starvation point. Is this place going to be up to temp? There you go. It's a little warmer in here. Okay, I'm going to check this place out in a moment.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just burn the Small Arms Handbook. Who cares about it? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So it is important to yeah, sex education is important. Is what I was trying to get at. Abstinence education has shown itself to not be a very effective way of preventing you know, unwanted teenage pregnancies and so on.
take it.
Scroll messages were the mementos. Corpse computer found these coordinates can't be a local pitiable. Okay. I don't know if I've ever found that guy. Some peaches. Some Mountain Dew. I mean Summit soda. Just drink that up right now. Some more matches. Page from a climber's journal found near the base tomb of mountains. This isn't a backer message. This is like lore building, I guess. I'm not gonna bother reading that. Or accelerant. Oh yeah. What accelerant have I got? I did leave some accelerant behind, didn't I? I don't think I made a note of it. I also left a bit of water there. It's only a liter, but still. Speaking of which, let's get a bit of water going here. I was thinking of dashing out there, see if I can nab a bunny or two, but maybe it's better if I just lay down to sleep here and go for the bunnies in the morning. I mean, I'm going to keep the fire going all night, so it should be fine. How much water have I got? Yeah, 47 liters. Yeah, I definitely feel better if I had more water. Let's just temporarily drop these so I can just eat it right up. Eat it cold, whatever. It's fine. Gets rid of a ½ kilo. I've got 2 things of herbal tea left. I'm like lost half of my health. I'm
Drop any of this gear.
kind of debating whether do I want to drink the herbal tea. I'd probably be fine without it for now. And Carl, I don't have a serious welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind in chat again. If you delve deeper about it, they're already like lose their innocence already, which is really messed up, just like Act 2 from DLC. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It throws a lot of uncomfortable and unexpected issues growing up. Yeah. Like those young people like me agreeing to keep education for sexuality alive. Yeah. Really so contagious now in native control guidance. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, I did like read some statistics somewhere. It said that like it was comparing the relative effectiveness of different birth control methods, and like it listed condoms as being higher than abstinence, which on the surface it's like, what? Like how is like using a condom better than like not having sex at all? And the answer is, I mean, we're talking in terms of people who claim that abstinence is their birth control method of choice, meaning like they weren't that good at the abstinence part, I guess. Which you know, that's just how it goes. Do I want more fire hardened arrows? I got 7 of them? Oh, okay, I've got plenty.
This
There's
pack is
water.
getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so leave those there for the time being. Let's just put the cedar on there. Let's get that right up to. Let's get it right up to 10 hours. There you go. And just eat a chocolate bar. And just eat another cattail stalk for good measure. And then drink lots of water. And then 10 hours sleep. Let's go. So I should heal most of that cold damage that I took back. Have you played Slay the Princess? I have not. It is on my wish list though. You're not the first to recommend it. Seems interesting game. This game is like solo, no NPCs or something. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, it's just you trying to survive against the elements. That's a well. It's a sit inside and read kind of day, I guess. Did I finish reading that? Yeah, I finished reading the campfire book. Yeah. Oh wow, only 30 minutes left in the fire. Throw the fur on there. Could do with some more. Oh, did I? Wait, are all my? Oh, right. I was gonna say, are all my reishi teas gone? It was like I haven't actually prepared the reishi mushrooms. Darn it. Okay. This is fine. Okay, let's just prepare birch bark tea. And then prepare these rose hips. Play Half-Life or Counter-Strike game? Oh yeah. Valve games? I played Half-Life. I played a bit of Half-Life 2. Counter-Strike never really got into that. Let's get some rosehip tea going, and let's get some more water going. And then prepare some reishi mushrooms. Pick that up, and then cook that up. And prepare some more reishi mushrooms. I'm just gonna pass time in front of the fire while we wait for this blizzard to pass. Okay, reishi tea's ready, water's ready. That's good. But yeah, yeah. This game this game does have a story mode which has NPCs in it. I much prefer the survival mode though personally. I played story mode. Like it has some issues that I wasn't really happy with. I don't know if I want to get into all that right now, but I just suffice it to say, I prefer the survival mode. Yeah, let's break this down, I guess. Just break it down by hand. fire going a little longer. Because I'm gonna.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Because I have reason to suspect that there's some bunnies nearby, and I want to see if I can cook them up before I move on. There was a wolf here the previous night. I guess he's moved on too. There are the bunnies. Oh, hold it right there. Right. Ah, heck. I said hold it right there. Got him. And one more. Gotcha. Okay, so I got more food now. Oh, did that wolf just spot the deer there?
I'm not sure I can carry
There's a
much
deer. That's a wolf right there. Is he gonna get him? Maybe not. Yeah, I think that deer's gotten away. Oh no, there's another wolf. Oh, maybe.
It's goddamn freezing.
They're gonna. The wolf's gonna double team the the deer over there. Well, I'm still gonna. Oh. I'm gonna get the bunny meat going, and then I'll go check on the see if they got the deer. Portal 1 and 2? Portal 1 and 2 are awesome. They are amazing games. I played both of them, each of them like a single player to the end. I did also play a bit of Portal 2, the multiplayer version. There's a bunch of two-player maps, which are fascinating. A bit of puzzle. It's really cool. Like the puzzles are really cool, and also the story is it's really interesting. They're fun games. Okay, nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. Okay, 17 minutes, 8 minutes. Did they get the deer? I do believe they got the deer. Hey, you. Save some for me. Oh, no, you don't. No. Get back here. Ah, He's running away with 2 of my arrows. Come on. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay, no, he's running with one of the... I think... I think the arrow hit the deer itself. It was enough to scare the wolf, but... Oh, man. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna grab 1 kilogram of meat. Then I need to get back to the fire before the rabbit meat burns that I have cooking there. Yeah, I hear ya. Yes, that's right. I'm stealing your meat. What you gonna do about it?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Nom nom. Yummy bunny. Get some deer meat cooking. 32 minutes. Okay. Hold that position there.
I need to find some place to escape this.
Come on. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so cold.
Also heard Dan becomes so creative end credits inspiring from GLaDOS and Cred song? Hmm? Uh, you think he's inspired by Portal? Um, could be, could be. I mean, I haven't heard that myself, but I'm sure he's drawn inspiration from a lot of places. I got these rabbit carcasses that. Shoot. Okay, so venison's cooked. Let's cook up some more. I've got the broth. I could make some. I could make some venison stew. It's probably prudent. Heard a racing car game called Need for Speed. I'm familiar with that one too. I played Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit for a while back in the day. Haven't really played any of the others. I know there's like a whole bunch of Need for Speed games out there. It was a neat game. How much time's in the fire? It's only an hour in there. I'm not getting the fire duration bonuses because this counts as an indoor fire. I wonder if I should start a fire out there. Can I trust the weather to hold if I start a fire next to the deer itself? What about Most Wanted? Like Need for Speed Most Wanted? I'm presuming. I'm not. No, I haven't played that one. Hot Pursuit was the only one that I played. Yeah, I mean, I've played a variety of games over the years. Um, Probably most of the ones that I've played, I suspect might be ones you haven't heard of, like ones that, like older games, because I'm kind of an older guy. Okay, sticks. Hmm. I'm thinking. I want to take time to break these things down, but need to make sure there's enough time in the fire to be able to do that. Okay, we just had a blizzard. I think I'm gonna gamble that maybe the weather will stay nice and I can. I'm gonna try starting a fire next to the deer carcass. So I'm gonna take this guy's guts out and while warming up by the fire. Okay, venison's ready. Cool. Let's just cannibalize this fire. Turn it. Pull out a bunch of torches. Grab these.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Come back for the bunnies. We're gonna just leave the deer meat there. Like, how's the temperature here? Minus 21. So a piece of coal plus a few sticks. We'll get that up to temp, so that should be fine. Oh, nice, really nostalgic games to play. Yeah, it's being back so many memories while playing it. Yeah, it brings back some memories while playing it back in the days. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes, like, all it takes is, like, you see someone else playing a game you like, and it makes you realize, oh, hey, I feel like playing that game now. Okay, one piece of coal and a bunch of sticks. That should keep me warm enough to, where's your hitbox? There you go. Okay, grab 2 kilos of meat there.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And let's just hope that the wind doesn't pick up and blow my fire out. Where is your hit? Seriously, where is your hitbox? I'm looking for the spot to click. He must have died in a weird spot. I think he's partially clipped into the floor or something. Here we go. Lots of meat on there. 6.9 kilos. Nice. Actually, that kind of moment I'll experience that. Hmm? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. 12 more minutes for 2 more kilos. Okay, so pick that up, We're gonna cook that, and while it's cooking, I'm gonna dash over here. I'm gonna chop up one of these guys, because I need more firewood. And I'm probably gonna freeze my buns up a little bit doing that. Okay, I took a bit of cold damage. It's fine. Oh yeah, still have this here. Let's warm it back up again.
I can't feel my hands.
What's the temperature? 14 degrees? That's fine. Let's eat one of these up here. Just pull all rest of the meat off of there. I remember I enjoyed like surviving the event of camping this February. Oh yeah, last month it was a really amazing experience. Neat. Impacted me in so many ways because I met some person that closest already.
I'm not sure I
Okay.
can carry much more.
Sounds like you had a good time then. It's nice. Okay, let's rip his guts out. Don't like the way the wind is changing. Yeah, this might be about to blow the fire out. I was thinking of making some stew. Maybe I can move the fire over there. 'Cause all the meat's gone. Okay, so how much, like... Here's the plan. I'm gonna cook 2 kilograms. 1 kilogram here, 1 kilogram there. How many torches have I got? It'd be better if I had more. Can you remind me of the real life experience of Canva? Yeah. Different types of way? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is supposed to, it is supposed to simulate, like, you know, real life wilderness experience. I mean, there are some necessary differences to, you know, because it is still a game. It has to have some, you know, it has to operate on some rules. Okay, I'm gonna take a torch over here. Ooh, heavy hammer.
I could use this.
Okay. For a second there, I thought that was a fire striker, but yeah, heavy hammer. I mean, sure. It's neat. And a book about fishing. Cool. Maybe I should do some fishing while I'm here. Aviator cap. Huh, interesting.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Scrawled message. Mental survival hint. I have to make the cannon before dark. The howling went all night. Illegible writing. Where's that? Okay. Some cloth. Anyway, wanted to make some fire here. What? Failed attempt to start fire. Yeah, 95% chance of success. I rolled a 1 on a d20 again.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I was thinking of pushing on through the region.
Sure getting cold.
It's getting towards the end of the night. Am I carrying? Oh, I'm carrying. Oh, right. Yeah. I still got some meat on me here. I was thinking of making the stew here. Okay, meat is cooked. Meat is cooked. Excellent. Can I count on this thing to stay here long enough to do the water? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna leave that water to boil. Meanwhile, I'm going to set the cooking pot here, and I'm going to make some venison stew. Oh shoot, I forgot to
I've never felt so cold.
get this thing up to temp. Silly me. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's close. Let's just okay. Throw a piece of coal on there. Throw the cedar on here. I'm gonna camp out.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I think I'm gonna camp out in this in this fishing hut here, because this thing counts as might as well do some actual fishing while I'm at it actually. Is the water done? It is. Let's just pull one more torch out of that. Or oh yeah, what am I doing? I need to get the hide off of this. There's still enough time in this stew. I should be able to do this and be fine.
And this pack is getting
One of the girl of a considered friend of mine I talked to, she said they're like being hassle building, setting up a tent for camping. Oh, okay. They don't like the having to set up a tent, eh? Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's just one of those things you have to get good at, I guess. There you go. So venison stew is done. Excellent. Let's cook up the rest of the venison here. 13 minutes. Let's break up a little bit more of this. And just eat that straight up right now. And let's get some water going. Yeah, while the water's going, let's tend to some other things here. Like, first off, let's finish getting the guts out of this guy. Bring. I was gonna bring it back to the cabin. Actually, now that I think about it, heck, maybe I'm just gonna leave the meat in a heap here, like halfway between the cabin and the fishing hut. I feel like my camp teammates was so scared during a camping because I think there's a ghost running, because at night there was like a kid running in front of them, so they got scared. Huh. That's funny. Just left these here.
Jeez, this is cold.
How's the temp in here? 14 degrees, that's fine. Those bunnies are freezing as well. Okay, let's just drop the guts and the deer hide here. Finish harvesting these guys up over by the fire probably. Or I can harvest them up right here actually. Yeah, let's just do that right now. The water should take long enough to boil and there's enough time in the fire. It should be fine out there.
place to rest.
Can't really forget this experience during night camping. Yeah, sounds like a good time. It's been a long time since I've done any camping. I think like when I was a kid, my family had the occasional camping trip. Yeah, sleeping in tents is it's an interesting experience. That's for sure. Yeah. So this hat that I found, this was a 14%. I can just rip that up for cloth content. Yeah, this one's heavy. Yeah, screw it. I'm tossing. I was considering taking this with me in the place of the toque, but no, I'm just leaving it here. Whatever. Mm. Leave the hammer here as well. It's 2 kilograms. I don't need to be carrying around with me. And the vest. Why is there a tinder plug there? Okay, so that's under 40 kilos. So that's cool. Shoot, I need to get back to the water before it boils dry. Oh yeah, those 2 wolves that ran away with my my arrows. I'm gonna have to attend to that. Hello?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's fine. Oh, I broke open this fishing hole and I already exhaustion point. I'm not carrying any meat, am I? No. I'm gonna eat the I'm gonna eat the venison stew before bed, before sleeping. There's only 2 hours worth in this. I was planning to chop up another. Hello. Gotcha. Finally landed a headshot. Where's the arrow? Oh, it broke. Should I chop up the wolf now? I was thinking of fishing, but maybe I'm going to get plenty of meat from the wolf, so maybe I don't need the fishing. I mean, I've got all the deer meat too. Fishing is kind of redundant at this point. Been to camp, but the camping for me before it was frequently insider school. Okay, yeah. Yes, setting up a tent in a forest is a very different experience for sure. Setting up a forest or survival location where it's like there's so many trees and mountain spot. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get another couple liters of water going. This says 2 hours duration in it. I need more firewood. I'm gonna chop up this another one of these things. I should have drank hot tea before doing this so I could keep warm, or relatively warm. Is it too late to do that? These are all cold. I should have. Whatever. Is there enough light for this? That's another thing. I lost a lot of health there. Oops. And now I'm at exhaustion point. So now I'm taking cold damage and exhaustion damage. This is not ideal.
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Okay, let's just eat up the gourmet stew. Because that gives me a bit of, that will give me a bit of healing as I, a little bit of extra healing when I sleep.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, let's put the cedar in there. It's up to 5 hours worth. Throw a piece of coal on there. It's an outdoor fire, so I should get
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I should get bonus to the time, so it should be like 2-to-1 ratio. So I should be able to just tell this sleep for 10 hours and be fine. Let's hope that works. Okay. So I got some health back. How much duration is left? There's still an hour and a half in this, so yeah. So it worked out.
A new day is dawning.
Let's grab some wolf meat. Minutes. Watching that temperature gauge.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
20 minutes till ready. I'm going to spend 15 minutes with that, preparing up raging mushrooms. Is this about to turn into another blizzard? It's starting to look like a bit of a whiteout there. Since there's 1 hour left in the fire. From the fire, 35 minutes. Am I gonna... Okay. I'm gonna chop up one more of these things, because I have a feeling I'm about to need it. Drink hot tea, go. Maybe it'll help keep me warm a little while I do this.
If I don't warm up soon.
figured I would need some more firewood because if this is about to turn into another blizzard, then I'm going to be stuck here a little longer. I don't need to be carrying that much water around. Just grab the rest of them. That's 8 minutes worth. Oh wow, I lost
Sure, I can carry much
I
more.
lost 3/4 of my temperature gauge with doing 8 minutes worth of cutting there. Crazy. So what's this? Do you have tips choosing courses for college, or like any recommended that I'll be programming game development like dance project, but I have a different for my own plan for my game projects? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't rely on me for those sorts of tips. I mean, I've changed my mind several times about what I'm doing with myself, and I still haven't figured it out, even at age 42. So I don't know. I mean, some people advise, like if you're learning like programming, learning things like HTML, Java, like online kinds of programming are good because those are, you know,
I'm starving.
those are where the real money is. If you can like design websites, um, you know, being able to design games is cool too. I mean, obviously that's the designing games is the more fun part, but being able to design websites is that's something that's going to serve you no matter what you do. It's minus 40 out there. Should I try to track down those wolves that took my arrows? Let's take his guts. $10 again. I lost 3/4 of my health or temperature gauge there. Let's drink the birch bark tea. Can use the warming up and the health regen, frankly, at this point. Do I want to take the wolf pelt? I mean, might be nice. Eventually, I might want to make a wolf skin coat. I need 4 wolf pelts to do that. I did leave. There were 5 wolf pelts I left behind in Pleasant Valley. So if I'm gonna make the wolf coat, I'm gonna go back there for it. Having an extra wolf pelt over here just seems redundant. Like it's not like I'm gonna come back here for it. So maybe I won't bother. But guts are usually useful. I can use them to make fishing line if nothing else. It's nice, yeah, because I'll let my passion dream something I could share this power fictional interactive video to others. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the fun part. Writing fiction, making stories. let's just eat this now. So there's just water in here. Okay. Timber Wolf Mountain. I can note that in the cabin. Let's see, I left a hammer there. There's some water there. There's a deer hide, bunny pelts ×2, and a whole bunch of guts. What else did I leave there? There's the aviator's cap. And this is just tell to get some water going. There's one more set of guts here, but yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Got plenty of guts here. Let's just drop it. The guts that I've got in the cabin. I think I want to move on at this point. Should probably have my bow out just in case. So I've experienced some down part of me from others. Yeah. It's cool, it's cool. Okay, so yeah, deer pelt, bunny. Oh yeah, shoot. Yeah, so the vest. Yeah, I want to, okay. Fire hardened arrow, yeah, just ditch that. This guy, I can still reclaim the arrowhead from it. Might want to remake the arrow before I go up. I still have 5, is it? Wait, where are the, yeah, 6 arrow shafts, okay. Like, I got a workbench handy here. Should I remake the arrow before I go up, or should I just start moving? Don't like the weather, the way the weather's looking. Like, this looks like it could turn to a blizzard. So much indecision. I mean, I've got plenty of food and water. My limiting reagent here is firewood at the moment. Like I need to. If I'm going to stay here, I need any longer. I need the firewood to sustain it. It's probably best that I move on right now. Yeah, and also drop the gut there. Let's just eat up as much venison as I can. Like, should I try just pressing on, just moving on?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And move on to my quest, because my goal is to move on to Ash Canyon. Like, I still got a fair bit of traveling to do. My alertness meter is halfway down, but I don't think I can afford to wait another day here. I could, okay, maybe. What if they're still at midday? Like, I don't like I don't like sleeping away daylight hours, but these tinder plugs can mark the way to the cabin. Anyway, what is it? Why do I... There, that's where the other kilogram was. Why do I have this with me? Oh, that's obnoxious. I want to leave that behind. Why is that still in my inventory? I swear, I scrolled down my whole inventory. I specifically looked for the second bedroll. I thought it was... Maybe I can just leave this here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Anyway, I'm gonna throw a piece of cedar on here. Like I said, I'm not a fan of sleeping away daylight hours, but maybe I'll just grab an hour of sleep here. Oh. Well, I was about to say grab an hour of sleep so that to see if the weather changes, but it looks like it's already calmed down. That's fine. That's fine. Bow is at 69%. I'm obligated to say that is nice. I think there's a workbench in Ash Canyon. I think I'm okay getting by with what I've got here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, yeah, so let's just cannibalize the rest of this fire and then we'll move on. Should I collect all these cattails? I guess. How many cattails do I have?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Rose hips, woo. I think maybe I'll leave the rest of the cattails here. I'm actually like I'm still doing okay for food. Okay, last cattail stock. That's fine. I'm leaving the rest behind. Wonder where those wolves ended up that took my arrows. Should probably try to keep an eye out for them, but they're probably long gone. I don't know. Might have despawned by now. But I might not have. Maybe I'll come across. Oh, hello. Would you be one of the wolves that I shot? So I got one of my arrows back. So that's cool. Yeah, they're just gonna say like the only way I'm gonna find them is if there's a a bunch of crows flying over them and they can be hone in on the sound of the crows crowing. But on the other hand, maybe I'll just get lucky just like that. It's like, oh, he's just sitting there. I am carrying a little bit of deer meat on me, so I have to beware. Ah, frig. There's a bear. And he, like, even as I looked at him, he's like, he turned towards me. I think he's being drawn to me by the smell of the deer meat. I should probably drop it. But the bear moves pretty slowly, so maybe I can just get away with carrying it a little longer. If the situation starts to look a little dicey, I'll drop it, but... Oh, would that be the other wolf who took my other arrow? Well, he took my arrow. I mean, I sort of gave it to him forcefully. There we go. Got the arrow back. Do I want to chop down that birch sapling? And the answer is maybe on the way back. I need to get a move on. More birch saplings. Oh. But I saw the wolf there, and then he... Oh, okay. He changed direction. I thought maybe he was going after the deer. No such luck, I guess. It's bow time. What? He just turned away? Weird. Well, let's open this thing up while I'm here. Peaches? This thing's probably almost gone. That's so weird. Like, it wasn't even me dropping the meat that made him lose interest in me. He was still advancing on me, and then he just... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, herbal tea, coffee, very nice. Don't pull up the stone. He did it again. Strange behavior from the wolf there. Okay. Anyway, alright. I see a bit of birch bark there. I want it. I'm already weighed down with food here. Like I just picked up 3 cans of peaches.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
And here I'm loading myself down with another, like, 3/4 of a kilo of meat. Oh well. up sticks because I'm anticipating I'm going to want to sleep in a cave shortly. Because there is a cave nearby-ish here, I believe. I'm going to want to get a fire going. And so that I can spend the night. I'm going to leave that deer carcass behind. I think I saw some reishi mushrooms there that I left behind too. Oops, oh well. Could do with some more tea. That's a long way down. Don't want to fall here. Cave is around here, I think. It's gotta be close by. Since I did get some more herbal tea, it seems like a prudent time to drink some herbal tea so I can recover some health. I'm trying to pick up the pace of it because the wind just picked up, and I'm like, don't you dare blow the torch out before I reach the cave. I mean, if I have to use a match, then I'll use a match, but like, I'm so close to the cave, I want to start the campfire before the torch blows out, darn it. Like, I've kept it going this long, like this. The fire that started this torch, it started back in Pleasant Valley region from okay, let's just start a campfire here. With the Magellan's fire, so like I carried all the way up into Timberwolf Mountain, started the fire in the cabin, which lasted the whole night, and then I sustained it.
Oh, lucky day.
Started the fire next to the deer carcass, and then yeah, we're gonna spend the night by this fire, so just a full heap of sticks will should keep me warm enough. Yes, let's get the last of that herbal tea going there, and then also prepared reishi mushrooms, and it's 12 degrees, cool. repair some rose hips. Just drink that right now. Yeah. Might have wasted some calories there. Oh well. Okay, for water, we're gonna make some more anyway. What have we got here? We got some firewood. That's nice. Polaroid. Photo. This is a text scribbled on the back with details of the Timberwolf Mountain Vista location. I found a very special place today. It's not the highest peak near Timberwolf, but it might have the sweetest view of Crystal Lake I found up there. Just stunning. L. Okay. Something else to look for? Got 3 locations in this region to look for. I'm not even planning to look for them now. I mean, I was planning to just pass right through onto Ash Canyon. Another Polaroid? 2 Polaroids in, okay. You wouldn't believe it if I told you where I've been today, all the way up Timberwolf. A slog, but I made it. I can't believe how clear the sky is at night. A. Cool. Okay, so there's the summit. I'll check out the mountain summit at some point. Speaking of summits, summit soda. I'll drink that shortly-ish. How way down am I? 39.31 kilos. Not bad, actually. Expected to be worse, mind you. That's about holding the these 2 guys. I'm gonna take a moment to collect some stuff like these reishi mushrooms. How long? This is a big limb. How long does it take to? How many minutes gets to be 5 pieces of firewood? Like I could do that, but I think it's probably better if I just burn the sticks and coal that I have. Oh, ptarmigans. Burbs. It's time to shoot some burbs. Sneak, sneak, sneak. That's one. Ah. That's 2.
My fingers feel numb.
And after that, it's Stone Age time. Got him. And got him. Brutal.
Wait.
Got all 4 of them.
Was
Amazing.
Cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay. 4 burbs. All right. Wow, okay.
This
Huh.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, time to make some broth, I guess. I mean, that's what the ptarmigan meat is good for. Let's go take stock of. I did pick up all 4 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's really going to weigh me down, which is a little unfortunate when you consider that I have a climb to do. I mean, I'm going to wait till the next day to do it, but yeah. Water boiled, cool. Get some more water going, because we're going to need the water content for all these burps. Okay, this guy's got 1.3 kilos. Another 1.3 kilos, 2.6 kilos, 3.6, 4.4. So that's enough for 4 more bottles of broth. Cool. Okay. Well, let's get started. Oh yeah, let's do the cedar on there. It's 33 minutes, 14 minutes till boiled. We're gonna carve up the next one. Should probably also make sure. I should have tried this earlier. Should make sure I can. Okay, this is put the bedroom. Something I should have done before adding all the fuel to the fire, but eh. Six more minutes for that. And like, it's worth turning the ptarmigan meat into broth, because you get more calories out of the broth than came from than the meat that came from the ptarmigans, which doesn't really make sense. But if it didn't work like that, there'd be a lot less incentive to make the broth. And I guess the dev team wanted you to make the broth. It's not the worst design choice they've made. It's not even really bad. I mean, you want to talk about bad design choices, talk about the cougar, which I generally try to avoid spoilers when it comes to this sort of thing. Like, you know, like I knew that there were cougars that were being introduced in you know, in the new version. So parse over the meat, right? Okay, let's pluck some feathers. Let's just get one of them. But yeah, I mean, cougars are being talked about so much that it was hard to avoid. So I knew they were coming. I knew they were going to be a thing.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
But okay, that's boiled. Let's get some more going. Yeah, apparently they decide to take cougars out after all, or at least for the time being. They want to do some. The dev team wants to do some retooling. And that instantly made me curious. Like, oh, that's interesting, because the the dev team barely does any retooling, even when there were like really egregious bugs. So that must mean something was really wrong with the Cougar if they're going to do that. And yeah, they're kind of was a lot really wrong. I mean, okay, that's potable. So I drank the. Okay, so that's cooked. I think I might just put a couple pieces of coal on there. Let's grab some sleep, and then I'll finish up with this in the morning. Let's drink this thing so that get rid of 1/4 kilo of weight. And what the heck? I'm just gonna. Let's open up one of these cans of peaches here. Yeah, it's like someone sent me a link to someone talking about how the Cougar operated before they took it out, and it's like, you know, it's like there's no nice way to put this. It's such an egregiously bad design choice that it's like I'm sort of amazed they did it intentionally. You know, it's so bad. It just shows how out of touch the let's do some ptarmigan stew. Yeah. Okay. I should have had some water going while I was doing that. Oh well. What am I trying to say? There's still some rosehip and racing mushrooms left behind here, right? Like these ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even after hearing about how they work, some people were still sounding like they were excited about it for some reason. But yeah, basically, as I understand it, the way the dev team implemented it, the Cougar doesn't physically exist in the world until it's jumped you. Like it's basically a magical Cougar that magically teleports on top of you. Like, let's do this thing again. Come on. Don't even really need the bunny meat or anything. This is just, I want that level 5 archery. Hey, archery master, very nice. I'm not even gonna bother picking up the broken fire-hardened arrow.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
With those fire-hardened arrows broken, I should probably make some more. I mean, now that I have level 5 archery, I actually prefer using stones on the rabbits, so I think I'm going to go back to picking up stones. The fire-hardened arrows are still good for ptarmigans, as I demonstrated by the fact that I was able to bring 4 of them in. probably be trying to get rid of weight at this point. 44 minutes in the fire. I can keep the fire going longer if I throw my last piece of coal on it. There's going to be more coal in the... let me just grab a torch here just so I can double check, see if there's any coal around here. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, yeah, my understanding is the coal, the cougar, it just materializes on top of you, and then does a massive pile damage, and then it gives you an affliction which called severe lacerations, which reduces your max health and your max stamina, and makes you periodically have bleeding wounds spontaneously, like you can even get them like while you're asleep. You can just go to sleep being perfectly fine and then wake up dead. And that affliction lasts for 72 hours. So you have to basically the only way you can survive is by any sleep you do. You do it in like 1 hour increments for 3 days. It's just like who the heck thought this wasn't a bad idea? It's just, sorry, I don't know if you can hear that. So that's somebody knocking. Strange. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Sorry, I should probably focus on what I'm doing here. Get back to the cougar talk in a moment. What was I doing? I should probably harvest up the bunnies, cook them up. Should I? How much time? I only have 20 minutes in the fire. I can get another hour with coal, but that's doubled. Should I chop up that massive cedar limb out there? Well, I think I might go for it. My health is high enough, and I'm gonna eat some stew, which will give me some healing as well. I want to keep the fire going long enough to finish harvesting the bunnies, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm throwing coal on here, grabbing the stew, setting that down. I'm going for it. How's the temperature out here? -30. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of cold damage doing this. Could have had water going while I was doing that. Oh well. Get water going. Grab the, where are they?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Get more broth going. Not that one. I was trying to grab the other one, darn it. Yeah, but where was I? Yeah, like, like the okay, so the cougar doesn't appear in the first place until you've been in a particular region for a particular period of time. How long is that period of time depends on what difficulty level you're playing. Apparently, for Interloper, it's like 20 days, which is most of the time you don't spend 20 days in a region unless you're it's like it's whatever. I mean, theoretically, yes, you can. You can theoretically avoid them if you know to do that. Like if you know to move on to the next region. Otherwise, after a certain period of time, you get a message saying he's stalking you, and then randomly out of nowhere, he just materializes on you and rips you apart. And the cougar will it'll like wreck your clothing, give you this very debilitating affliction, and apparently you have like no, what was the other one? You have a very brief, like 3-second window to take a shot at him back. Like once he's jumped you, then he exists and wanders around in front of you, getting ready to jump you again. So you have a very narrow window to take a shot back at him. And if you don't, he continues to stalk you and can jump you again. Let's get more water going. But yeah, the whole I have several problems with this. Like the whole notion that he materializes on top of you does not feel like it's keeping in the spirit of the Long Dark in general. You know. It's such a weird design choice. Like every other animal in the game, it exists in the game world. You see it coming, and you either you know to avoid it, or you can shoot it or something. Like have it appear materialize on top of you, give you such a debilitating affliction, which can cause sudden spontaneous death from something as innocuous as sleeping. It's like, who the heck thought this wasn't a bad idea, you know? Okay, let's ditch that. Like just hearing that description, it sounds so bad on paper. It's like, who the heck thought this wasn't a bad idea? I don't understand. They're like the dev team. The dev team is just out of touch. They don't. I don't think they understand what gameplay consists of. They don't really have a clear understanding of what is fun, or what a good challenge should be. Yeah, basically, I have opinions about this. Okay, since I have to do a climb, it's such nice weather out there. This is when I should be traveling, really. But instead, I'm thinking of eating the ptarmigan stew, grabbing a few hours of sleep, so that I can make the climb. I'm carrying 46 kilos. I need to... Stew's gonna make me a little more tired, but it lets me heal a little more. Don't like sleeping away daylight hours, but it's a kilogram of meat. Leave some of the water behind. The cans of peaches are a kilogram each. Got all this broth as well. Okay, improve rest for 3 hours, so let's just grab 3 hours of sleep. It'll sleep away a bit at the daylight hours, but lets me heal a little bit. Oh, and I haven't even picked these guys up. Shoot. When did I get so way down? I mean, it's the broth and the cedar. And the Arcaseus here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wasn't sure if I was going to have any of my regulars here when I'm streaming at such an odd hour. Well, odd for me. Heck. Okay, so the ptarmigans I can carry with me. They're pretty light, and I'm going to pluck them once I get into the other cave. I need to get rid of 7 kilograms somehow. Ugh. Okay, drop a bit of accelerant, I guess. Leave the firewood behind here. If I drop the peaches here, that's like another kilogram. Yeah, the ptarmigans are like 0.06 kilos each. That's nothing really. That gets me down to 44 kilos. So I need to drop 4 more kilograms. What is weighing me down 4 kilograms? Okay, I don't need these tinder plugs. Notes here. I want to make a note that I left the bedroll there. Cave in east, I guess. Leaving some water here, a bit of accelerant. And Code's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, what's up? Well, I'm surviving. Haven't died yet. I'm how many days I'm into this? Am I? 79 days. Hey, that's neat. Well, on my way to breaking my record. My personal best is 117 days, I think it is. Yeah, 117 days. So I'm getting there. Right now, I'm about to do some climbing, so I need to get myself down to 40 kilos. Oh yeah, I killed a moose, and I made a moose hide satchel, which gives me an extra 5 kilograms of carrying capacity, which is kind of neat. It's going well. Still busy replaying World of Dreams Act 1 to prepare for tomorrow. Ah yes, it's been 3 years after all. Has it really been that long? Wow, time flies. I haven't played the World of Dreams mod, but yeah, I don't know. I can't even say anything about it. I really don't know anything about it. I have no idea how good or less good it is. I don't know. um, what am I gonna do here? I can drop another liter of water, I guess. I don't want to go completely without water. But I do need to drop some more weight here. Let's prepare up some reishi mushrooms. That makes things a little bit lighter. Prepare up the rose hips as well. It's down to 40.45 kilos. Eat up that little bit of meat there. Here's another 1/10 of a kilo. Drink some water. 39.92, there we go. Of course, as soon as I pick up the tea, that's gonna wreck things again. Okay, I want to make a note of what I left here. So there's water, there's accelerant, there's firewood, there's toque, there's some cloth. Oh yeah, and the peaches. You can pick those up on my way back. Okay, tea. How many sticks have I got? I've got 10 sticks. I can just drop a few sticks, whatever. Generally pretty good, I think, but has its flaws as a personal issue. Sorry. Still sometimes a bit weirded out. Sorry. Trying to balance my attention here. A bit weirded out by their new, more realistic hair colors, especially blonde Natsuki. Oh, interesting. And yeah, Natsuki's your best girl, so I guess yeah, I can see that taking some adjustment. Darn. I should have heated up some coffee while I was back there. Because it's not a super tall climb, but it's tall enough that I'm a little concerned about. And the torch blew out. Oh well. Should I drink the hot tea? I guess. Keep that temperature gauge up. Okay. Really? I just heard the sound of a wolf bringing down a deer. Oh wait, was that... No, that had to be up top then. Right, that's the deer clearing is. Well, shoot. Okay, screw it. I'm drinking some coffee. Okay, so that gives me enough energy to make the climb. Here we go. I can hear the wolf eating the deer. while he's occupied, I may have a good chance to land a headshot on him. Let's try not to botch this. Where are you, Wolfie? I hear him, I don't see him. There he is. Don't like this angle. I'm more likely to hit the deer than the wolf. That worked out. Hey! Anyone want piles of meat? Like there's the... 10 kilograms of meat, okay. Not that I have a shortage of food at the moment. I'm still lugging these ptarmigans around with me. I don't want the whole thing to go to waste. I'll just carve out a couple of kilograms. And then I need to get somewhere warm.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because there is a cave around here. That's back the way it came.
Oh, so cold.
Cave. Where are we in the day-night cycle? Okay, it's coming up to nighttime. Okay, well, I am going to take some time to 56 minutes, really? That's fine. Let's pluck some feathers for a while. Let's pluck them up. And then, oh wow, I can't see a bloody thing. Oh, I just stumbled forward out of the cave.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because now that I'm all warmed up, I want to see about... Oh, how's the temperature? Minus 18? Okay, it's not too bad. I'm thinking I'm gonna corner this guy. Because this is a lot of meat. I don't want it to go to waste. Hatchet? Let's go with the hatchet, I guess. Probably gonna take some cold damage doing this, but oh wow, okay. Frick. Okay. Well disoriented now. How weighed down am I? 45 kilos. Grab another quarter. 49.45 kilos, okay. frig? Which direction am I going in? Hold on,
I'm not sure
backtrack.
I'm carrying much more.
Retrace my steps. Okay, so the wolf is there. Deer was next to him, so I think I want to go this way. Just need to get to
It's a goddamn
border
freezing.
wall here, and then just follow that, and I'll get back to the cave, and I can just hang out there. It'll be perfectly fine. Moving very slowly because I'm very weighed down with deer meat. This is fine. Okay, I want to chop up the deer quarters. Also want to let's resume plucking feathers. I'm still not at exhaustion point yet. I want to. Still content to pass some time doing this. Before I do that, let's. Oh right, left all my water behind. Well, shoot. Yeah, maybe I will prioritize chopping up the deer bits first. Because in the next day, I can start a fire and cook up the deer bits while plucking burbs. And get some more water while I'm at it. Why'd that light up all of a sudden? Is there an Aurora event going on? I just want to take a peek.
Man, if I don't rest, dude, I'm gonna faint.
Yep. Aurora Borealis. This time of day, at this time of year.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ten hours sleep. Let's go. Probably should have had some herbal tea first. Oh well. I mean, this is... Yeah, I really should have had some herbal tea first. I wonder if there's enough sun to get a Magellan's fire going. May very well be. What do you mean chance of success 0? Is it because that spot was in the
I'm
shade,
not sure I
or?
can carry much more.
No, but that doesn't make any difference, because it... Okay, fine, let's just... have it your way, I'll use a match. Temperature minus 18, eesh. Oh, I don't actually have very much in the way of firewood because I left it behind. Oops. But I'm going to prioritize getting water.
I could eat a horse. It's sandlot, because I
Yeah.
love horses.
Should I let the cuts there? Heck. Should I chop up another limb?
I need to find some place to escape this.
Ah, heck. Keep doing this to myself. Okay.
Do I? If I'd home, we'll warm up soon.
A little bit of warmth from tea isn't going to help much if I decide to just chop this thing up right now. The other thing I could do, maybe there's some coal in here if I just dash in here real quick. I suppose there's a piece of coal like right near the entrance. No? There you go. Oh yeah, I said I want some stones, didn't I? Let's go grab some
I'm
more.
gonna eat soon.
Sorry, did I just see? Okay, never mind. I saw something black. I thought maybe it was another wolf, but it's just a rock. I'm gonna get the meat bags in a second. I saw the reishi mushrooms and I'm like, oh, I have to feed my reishi mushroom addiction.
Sure getting cold.
I'm not gonna bother carving up the wolf.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. cold to think.
Temperature 6 degrees. It's not going to do much in the way of warming me up, but it's at least it's time spent outdoors. Helps stave off the cabin fever. Because I do believe that the indoor type cave is considered indoors for that purpose.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shall I break that thing down? Yeah. This is a dumb thing to do. What's fur this time? I'm going for it. Ah, frig. Oh, and I just hit starvation point because I was careless, and I had so much meat. I had so much ridiculous amounts of food to eat, and I just threw away the well-fed bonus for no reason except I'm an idiot. Okay. There existed no reason whatsoever for me to hit starvation point. That was just straight up carelessness.
I can't feel my hands.
Get the rest of that. Otherwise, let's make some venison stew. Let's hope the weather doesn't shift and make me lose the stew.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's put the deer hide and guts in here. I'm sorry, wait, okay. That was so dumb. I have ridiculous amounts of food. Like, I had just finished cooking up venison. Like, there existed zero reason to lose the well-fed bonus. Now I have to struggle with 5 kilograms less carrying capacity for the next 3 days. It only took a second to throw that away. Lovely. That's how it goes. rest in the grace period that it allows, and take some time to pluck some feathers. As this stew cooked, woo. Any of these 1 kilogram? There you go. What can I do in 7 minutes? I know I can harvest this broken arrow here. It takes 5 minutes. There's gotta be another 0.2 kilo. There you go. Bit around here. One piece of raw venison left. How much flour do I have? I can make one more instance of venison stew if I want. What the hell? Let's go for it. Oh, that's just... I don't want to heat up the one that I already have. I want to prepare a new one. Silly. Putting a lot of trust in the weather not suddenly turning. More than is wise, most likely. In the fire. All the meat is cooked. How many feathers have I got now? 0.33 kilos of them. It's a little silly. And it's cooked. How many? 3 feathers. Yes, there were on there. Yeah, I should probably have these things standing by, just in case. I don't expect to use them, but it doesn't hurt to have them around. no shortage of ptarmigan down for patching up my down-filled bedroll or my improvised insulation. And I also have no shortage of meat, and I have no shortage of water either. So that's cool. Bow is down to 63%. I'm sure I should be able to get in and out of there without the bow breaking. So yeah, you are one with your bow. It feels like an extension of your body, and you are able to use your bow while crouched. Your eagle-eyed aim is deadly accurate. You are the hunter. Level 5 archery. Woo. Bow sway reduced by 75%. Arrow damage increased by 25%. Critical hit chance increased by 50%. Yeah. Don't know what the base numbers are, so these numbers are kind of sort of meaningless, but whatever. Bleed out time reduced by 50% is interesting. They shoot them the animals in a way that they bleed out faster. Previous bow condition loss reduced by 50% and can fire bow when crouched. And considering how close you can creep up to the animals while crouched without them noticing you, that's pretty significant. How much water have I got here? Don't need to be lugging all this around with me. Oh, I still have this sitting here.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Cave to Ash Canyon. Deer hide and guts. Oh, and also make note, and water, and meat. Lots of meat here. So I'm gonna be leaving most of this behind. Take a bit of it with me. I'll take the stews at least with me. Let's grab one of these and light up a torch. How way down? My 43.81 kilos. I guess, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move on.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So we're coming up to the, yeah, it's at we're at nighttime already. Should I carry at least some of the meat with me? I'll grab a kilo of meat. At the very least, so I can have something to leave at the other end of the entrance the Ash Canyon end of the cave.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
You're fine. You aren't actually surrounded by snow at the moment, Astrid, but whatever. So yeah, current plan is
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
yeah, I'm gonna pass through this cave, collect as much coal or whatever I can find as I can. I'm gonna need it for Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon's that area where, like, shoot, most of the time if I have a game where I start in Ash Canyon, I die on the first day. It's a region I'm not super familiar with. But I did manage to find my way to the technical backpack one time that I was there. Just need to make a repeat of that. Shoot, I think I wanted to go the other way. The path diverged, and some measure of this slowed downedness is my fault for losing the well-fed bonus. Like, I'll get it back soon enough. It's just annoying to have lost it while I was just absolutely buried in food. Like, hitting starvation point while being completely surrounded by food is just embarrassing. It's dumb. It's foolish. Oh well. Okay, so I got one piece of coal there. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna collect all that I can, and I'm gonna eat the stew to tire myself out once I reach the other end. And then shoot, let's just diverge again. Which way do I want to go first? I want to go whichever way leads me to a dead end first. That's what. I should be running so I can tire myself out faster. Although I don't go so fast that I miss things. Oh, it's diverging again. Great. Maybe I should have brought some spray paint with me. At least I found some coal. Yeah, at least that dead ends, so I know, like, that branch is explored and stuff. Should I have gone the other way first? I don't know. This is sloped uphill. I don't travel this way often enough to know which is the way to go. I may have wanted to go the other way first. Like hit up those dead ends before I go the way I'm supposed to go. Whoa, whoa, leave cave. Ah, yeah, see? I accidentally went the right way. I didn't want to go the right way. I wanted to clear out the dead ends first, because that's where the coal is. So we go this way, and then it's the next left, I believe. Yeah, Astra's getting a little tired, but still not tired enough to get 10 hours sleep in one go, so she can stand to tire herself out a little more. Is this diverging again? Gosh darn it. And what have we here? Someone's campfire, there's some painkillers, a ruined toque, some firewood.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
And I do believe this here is the last branch that I have not explored. So once I've done this one, then I can move on with it. Ooh, cool. Okay. Wasn't a heck of a lot of coal. There's some coal. Is that a dead person? Those rocks fall on her? Should I be concerned? Is another cave-in imminent? There's a dead wolf as well. With a kilo of meat on him. I guess I'll harvest him. Yeah, burn the cedar, I guess. It's a half kilo, I don't need to lug around. Maybe I should have done the fur, I don't know. I mean, like, done the stick and then put the fur on it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, for the reflection, that's probably the better choice. Oh well. Get some water going while I grab the hide. So why not? Yeah, throw the fur on there, whatever. Let's do the meat in 2 bits so I can have them going at the same time.
too heavy to carry.
20 minutes, perfect. Because it takes 20 minutes to grab the guts. And there's still 2 hours left in the fire. Nothing left to harvest. Just eat the wolf bits. Thinking of saving the room in my stomach so I could eat the stews.
Barely walk with this much gear.
This is fine. Oh hey, more coal. Maybe I can like eat one of the stews and then sleep for a few hours and then eat the other stew as much as I can, and then sleep some more to try to get as much healing out of it as I can. Something like that. Worth a shot. That's this way I want to go. I remember, and that's the first right. I'm so slow. Carrying so much stuff and also so close to exhaustion point.
Tired.
It's this way, right? I'm always overloaded down. I keep doing this to myself. Once you get close to the entrance, I'll drop the wolf pellet and guts, and that's a kilogram less. Just taking a peek over here because when I was walking out of that other cavern, there was it seemed to be like a piece of coal that wasn't there before previously. So I know the spawning of coal is a little wonky. Sometimes it's worth another look. I mean, who knows? Unless they fixed it. Anyway. When I was passing this way before, I hit the exit very suddenly. So I wanted to try to avoid walking through it suddenly, accidentally. Potentially having the torch blow out. But I want to be close. I want to be close to the exit when they sleep. Yeah, there we go. Cut, help. for gourmet venison stew. That'll make me hit exhaustion point.
I am too tired to think straight.
And then, so that gives me 3 hours of improved rest. So I'm just gonna grab 3 hours sleep to use that up, and then I'll eat some more venison stew. To get a little more improved rest for the rest of the sleep. I should be able to get 10 hours right now, right? And then I'll eat the rest of that venison for breakfast, basically. Coming up to the end of the night, so 10 hours worth is going to take me into probably midday. Should I finish this off? I go for it.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm hearing howling winds out there. Am I going to step out there and find myself in a blizzard? And the answer is yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to set the meat down there, and this is a sit inside and read kind of day, I guess. I mean, I've got that. Yeah, midday. How's my clothing doing? Oh yeah, the trail boots are rough shape. These socks are in rough shape. Let's take some time to do a bit of repair work here. Yeah, the rabbit skin hat repairs like 50% at a time, so I'd rather wait till it gets lower before I repair it, because I have limited cured rabbit skins to repair it with. So yeah, the rest of this I'm we're going to accept.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think I'm gonna harvest the leather from these driving gloves so I can put them into the boots. 95% chance of success. Let's go. Don't waste my only leather, please. Hooray. Okay. Come to think of it, I probably should have ripped up the aviator cap for the leather content. Oh well. Because I mean, my hat's in better. Like, my current hats are in better shape than that. Than it was in. Oh well. Let's do a bit of reading, I guess. Here, scrap 2 hours of research time. Whoops, I should have filled up the water meter first. Whew. Just, oh wow, that was a close thing. There was zero reason to cut it that close. The music is drowning out the possible wind noises. Okay. I think things are better now. Let's nom the deer. Nom nom nom. Oh wow,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
that was it, eh? Okay. We're in the day-night cycle. Yeah, it's coming up to the end of the day. Coming up to the end of the day and I'm not tired, so that's, you know, it's suboptimal. Should I pick up these cattails now? I mean, it's probably better. Like, I'm gonna pass through here on the way back again, right? Because the plan, I think. Oh, I mean, the plan is to get the technical backpack and then make a return trip, and then visit the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. And then I was just kind of deciding whether do I want to visit Blackrock or should I go onto the new territories and all that good stuff. I mean, I never actually visited Blackrock in a survival game, so maybe it's worth visiting Blackrock first, just for that novelty value. Even though all the Timberwolves, I might die there. I don't know. Heck. Which way am I supposed to go? What's the temperature here? It's 18. You know what? Ah, shoot. You know what? I'm bad at forward planning. I should, just in case. Wait, I'm gonna go back to the cave briefly so that I can mark this location. I want to charcoal it up here. Because I need to be able to find this spot again. And with that done, I'm just gonna venture into the cave to warm up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Should I read another hour? Sure. There's still daylight. Should I wait here overnight? Should I just sleep in this cave here again and travel the next day? Like, there's still some daylight. I don't want to waste it, but it's like, it's gonna be night real soon. And I don't want to be traveling in unfamiliar territory during nighttime hours. Like, I think, I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to remember the previous game. I think, think. Like, I think the bridge, because there's a series of rope bridges that are like really elevated, like 50 feet in the air, and and they get progressively higher. And I think the path here to this cave, like I had to turn. I think I had to turn left after climbing a rope, and I think the rope bridge was to the right. So I think it's this way. Not 100% sure. That makes me wonder what's the other way. I don't know. Like, maybe I should be using the last of these daylight hours to do some more reading so I can get rid of this book. Might be a better use of my time at the moment, frankly. Gets rid of a half kilo and yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna sit here and read.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Can I get one more hour in? It's the last hour I need to complete this book. Oh shoot, I should have... Okay, alright. Okay, that worked out. How's my ice fishing? Wait, did I level up? Yeah, ice fishing novice. That's cool. Getting more comfortable with your fishing in the winter. You're better with your fishing gear, and you're developing a feel for when a fish is on the line. Fishing time reduced by 5%, 8% chance of line break on catch. I like how it says 8% chance of line break on catch. Wait, what was the chance before? I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'll do some fishing at some point. I've got like 3 fishing tackles here. There is a fishing hut in this region. Anyway, I'm gonna eat the sardines because they have a tiny bit of water content.
And this package.
So, yeah, so I'm not tired enough to sleep the whole night. Craft these guys up to pass some time. It's been a while since I sharpened my tools. I should be able to use up this whetstone and then I can get rid of it. That's one less thing for me to carry around. Hooray. Got this thing down to 10 minutes. Didn't that start off at like 17 minutes to sharpen? So that's neat. Should I top this thing up? 0.09 liters of fuel. Is there anything else I can do to pass time? Not especially. I crafted up the elements. Maybe more interesting, right? Yeah. Got the 2 more sets of those. Waiting. Yeah, let's just get as much sleep as I can. It's looking to be in the neighborhood of 7 hours, which is not enough to get through the night. It's close to daylight. How does it look out there?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I don't want to travel around in this. Yeah, just pass time. hate using the pastime option. One more hour. Running out of water a lot lately. Also, what? Past 2 hours. Surely, surely there's more light now. Okay, I can see a little better now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. I'm gonna be taking a bit of cold damage for a bit. Nothing to do about that. Hiller's footrest.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, if I was more familiar with the region, I might maybe know what Pillar's footrest means. Maybe that would give me some indication where I am, or something. That's gently sloped enough. I might be able to walk up that. I don't know if that's the way I want to go though. I don't know what I don't know which way I want it to go. I just know that I have to seek out those rope bridges. So I'm gonna wander along until I hopefully find one, I guess. Shouldn't be like shouldn't be super terribly much longer before I get the well-fed bonus back again. I mean, I did did just spend a couple of days just going through that cave there. So the third day shouldn't be far behind. This feels familiar. I think if I go this way, I'll be at the top of a rope, the climbing rope. And that'll be a landmark. It's been so long since the one and only time that I did this journey. Like, do I need to do some climbing? Am I gonna have to get myself down to 35 kilos? That's gonna be a real pain. There's a rope bridge right over there in the distance. But yeah, if I get, there's the climbing rope that I remember, I think. But yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to over there. But there are multiple bridges like that. So I think that's vaguely in the direction that I want to go. Like which overall direction? Like if I do that trick of dropping a stick and noting which direction. Okay, so that's north. Sort of a northeasterly direction. And this, climbing down here, goes down to the fishing hut. Well, it goes to the angler's cabin or whatever it's called. Even though I don't think there's actually a fishing hut there. But there's potentially stuff down there. Maybe I can swing by that on the way back. Hypothetically, if all goes well, once I get the techno backpack, I'll be in a better position to make that climb.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I'm not even going to bother picking up those birch saplings because I don't even know where I would leave them. I mean, I think there is a cave on the way. Oh, okay, fine. Maybe I will collect the birch saplings. It's extra weight at the moment, which I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to unload. I think this is the way I want to go.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Ah, so there is a rope to climb. Well, shoot. Well, darn, well, heck. Too encumbered to climb. Yeah, I've got 43 kilos of stuff on me. If I can get the if I get well-fed bonus back, I mean losing 5 kilos will be a lot easier than losing 8 kilos. But yeah, I think I want to make that climb there. I think that's a necessary way to go to get to the rope bridge. Okay, how about this? How about I backtrack, go back to that cave that I came from, hang out there till I get well fed back. It's annoying to have to do, and I only have to do it because of foolishness on my part in allowing myself to lose the well-fed bonus. Picking up sticks, I'm going to need them to start a fire in order to get some water. I don't like how windy it is. Or I just start a fire right now. Birch bark. You know what? I'm drinking birch bark tea. It would be more useful to do so when it's heated, so I could get some of my temperature back. But I'm honestly doing it mostly for the lots of birch bark around here. Yeah, mostly for the healing effect, a little bit for the water content. Because I'm uncomfortably low in water. Lots of birch bark around here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Really? We're that burdened already? I've lost a third of my health. Ugh. To the cold. How's that hypothermia risk looking? Oh wow, okay. Hell, at this point it might be better to just...
All I can think about is food.
Maybe it's better to just let myself hit full-blown hypothermia so I can spend more time sleeping and therefore more time healing. Heal all the damage back. I mean, I've got access to a cave which is perfectly warm, so I have that option. I can totally get away with just letting myself hit full-blown hypothermia. And I can travel through the cave in order to go back for the was it this sloped when I'm on my way in? Shoot, I hope I'm going the right way. I think so. I sure hope this is the right way. Seriously though, I need to find that cave fast, because I do need to warm up. I mean, even if I'm going to use the hypothermic strats, I still need to find the cave, or I'm in big trouble.
Can you eat trees?
Because cold damage accelerates when you once you have hypothermia. It's something that I observed. One of my false starts, failed attempts at this, had a forlorn muskeg start where I fell through the ice, and that gives you instant hypothermia. There's Pillar's Foot Rest again. Okay, I'm on the right track. It isn't super far from here to the cave. What are those crows crowing about? But anyway, yeah, like, yeah, so I got instant hypothermia, and my health ticked down noticeably faster than normal. hypothermia compared to like normally when your cold meter reaches 0.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, you already said that. Okay, that little pond there is the one that's right in front of the cave. So I'm almost there.
I could eat a horse.
But yeah. So there's the cave there. Almost hypothermic. 92%? Come on. You're so close. Just tolerate a little bit more cold damage and then we can backtrack through the cave, get all my water and meat, and just rest up. Wait for it. Wait for it. %, come on, 97%, we're almost there. Got the restore condition from the birch bark tea taking the edge off of it. Once I hit hypothermia, my alertness meter is going to start plummeting because you get tired a lot faster when you're in hypothermia.
Wait.
Here we go.
It's so cold. I'm warm. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So yeah, I mean this is kind of an annoying waste of time because of my annoying dumb blunder. But who knows? Maybe there's an opportunity to get some more coal as a result, or something. Maybe not. Close to starvation point, but I'm like, I'm about to, come out the other end of the cave, and there's going to be like a smorgasbord of venison meat to eat there. I don't want to eat another cattail stalk now. But I might have to eat a cattail stalk anyway, darn it. I don't want to hit starvation again and have to start this 3-day countdown over again. But that's the exit right there, so like, come on, I can make it. So close. I'm watching that food meter.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Nom nom nom. It's fine. Get back into the cave before I do something dumb like hit hypothermic range of temperature again. Okay, yeah, extinguish the torch. Got some of the water that I left behind there. And tired enough that I can get 10 hours sleep straight. And
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I was gonna say, anything I do to pass the time, here you go. I can repair the birch bark, which I collected. And yes, I did just sleep away a whole pile of daylight hours, but that's fine because look how rapidly look at how quickly I'm getting tired. So I'll get another 10 hours sleep shortly. Remain above freezing for 13 more hours. Oh yeah. I completely forgot to like actually drop the whetstone actually. Let's drop the fishing book. Oh yeah. Birch saplings. Just pass time and then interrupt it when I'm close to the exhaustion point.
I need to find a place to rest.
And then sleep another 10 hours. And that should bring me up to full hit points. There you go, full health. And if I just
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
let's eat before I drink, since I can't get any thirstier. Probably just carry these with me. How much charcoal have I got? Might want some more charcoal, so I get 10. Not that much charcoal. So I only need to remain above freezing for 2 more hours. It looks like I'm tired enough for 2 hours there. So let's just grab 2 hours sleep, I guess. Healed hypothermia, there we go. Full health, full alertness meter, and not even midday.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Very weighed down because I'm carrying, I was going to say 4 kilos of meat, but it's not quite, because that's at least, it's 1, 2, it's like only 3 kilos of meat. What else is weighing me down? It's always something. I'm always in a state of like, what is weighing me down? Like, I'm not carrying that much, am I? I think, okay, I'm gonna drop this 0.3 kilos of lantern oil. I'm also going to, I'm gonna patch this thing up. Uses up 2 feathers. Here, gives me an extra ½ degree of warmth. Doesn't get rid of much weight, but I guess technically it's better than nothing. Let's patch this guy up too. Cool. How close am I to well fed? I gotta be close, right? Oh, right, the charcoal. 47.8 kilos. I wasn't this weighed down before. Was I? Like, what? What have I picked up recently that added a considerable amount of weight? Like, there's the meat, sure. Painkillers. There's a ½ kilo of birch bark, I suppose. It's more than, oh, it's the sticks, of course. And stones, to a degree. Anyway, should I head back through the cave now, or should I hang out here a little while longer? Let me see if I can get a...
I would drink almost anything about now.
Let me see if I can get a Magellan's fire going. Maybe I can hang out here a bit longer.
This pack
and
is getting too heavy to carry.
Maybe not. Would like to get some more water going though. I'm gonna use a match.
Come on, little fire.
17. So 17 sticks will do it, right? Plus a few more for good measure. Oh, there you go. Well-fed benefit. Cool. It's awkward timing. Right when I was like, well, crap, what am I going to do to kill time? Like, this is the time when I want to be traveling because it's daylight. And then, okay, then it comes back right now. Like, yeah, it just feels like it's mocking me with its timing. Whatever. I wonder if the wolf carcass is still there. I'm just gonna take a peek. Just out of curiosity. There's a little wolfie that I slew while he was numbing the deer. And he despawned. Okay. This is where he was. And he's not there now. Fair enough. More reishi mushrooms for my reishi mushroom addiction. But yeah, that extra 5 kilograms of carrying capacity from the well-fed bonus. Makes me feel a lot better about my ability to make that climb. So that's cool.
I can't feel my feet.
I'm actually below 40 kilos. Mind you, that's going to change as soon as I pick up the the pot and pan here. At least prepare some of those reishi mushrooms while I'm waiting. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I want to get a move on. I'm going to take these with me. 146 kilos. Why do I do this to myself? Something occurs to me. I want to get more of these. I want to have birch bark teas on standby in case of emergencies. Cooked. Alright, let's get going.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
pick up the painkillers, darn it. I'll be able to find those when it comes time, when it becomes significant. Well, at least I'm under 50 kilos. I'll figure out what to drop once I get closer. I don't like littering. This leads to a dead end, but I want to take a peek anyway, just in the off chance that there's some more coal. I mean, when I was here before, there was only one piece of coal, but okay. Hasn't respawned yet, alas. No littering, I say, as I litter once again. I'll pick it up on my way back, and the circle of life continues. Probably move a little bit faster if I let's eat some of this meat. It's a little less weight that I'm carrying. The weight doesn't count if it's inside me. Thinking, before I head out there, I'm going to start another fire up so I can warm my teas up again, because it got pretty bitterly cold during my last trip out there, as evidenced by the fact that I reached a point of hypothermia. They're still hot. They can top up their hotness. That sounds weird, but anyway, that's how these things work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. of room for tea calories. And let's move.
Man, I could use a drink.
Oh. There's a rabbit grove here? Is that 3 bunnies I see? Maybe it's just 2. Two bunnies and a stick that's has bunny ambitions, or something. Yeah, I'm content with the meat supply in this area, and I've already reached level 5 archery. So yeah, there's no point in nabbing bunnies just now. Now let's just see if I can find my way back to where that climbable rope was. So I do believe that's where I need to go. Alright, hot tea, go! Temperature isn't so bad right now. It's -9. Yeah. Oh, hey, Kimiota raiding with a party of 98. Holy moly. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Kimiota. Bart Bandy, welcome in. We3O, hello, welcome in. I am Tormuse. I am a variety streamer. Today I'm playing The Long Dark, obviously. I mean, you're coming in from Kimiota. I'm assuming you're all familiar with The Long Dark. How is your stream, Kimiota? I'm presently on day, what day am I up to now? 83. Wow, 83 of my Loper game. My personal best is currently 117 days, so 83 is it's up there. It's doing pretty well. Is it time to drink another tea? Are these still hot? Let's drink another hot tea. Let's top up that temperature meter. I didn't actually increase my temperature much. Did the temperature... Did it hit? I think it hit cold as I was drinking it, and then it didn't give me the temperature. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Great fun, but need food or lose well-fed IRL. Yes, you don't want to do that. I actually just had an annoying circumstance where I wasn't watching my food meter closely enough. Lost well-fed, and it's just before I have to make a climb, and I'm like, do I really want to have to drop an extra 5 kilos of stuff? And I always struggle like with carrying too much as it is. So like I don't know. I basically, I forced myself to have to hang back and dawdle for a while, waiting for well fed to come back. And am I going the right way? Shoot. Um, I'm in Ash Canyon. Okay. There's the climbing rope there. Okay, so wait. Which way is it from here? I'm going for the technical backpack, and there was a rope that I needed to climb, and I'm turned around here. I I think it's this way. Sorry, let's just double check, make sure I haven't missed any chat messages here. A whole bunch of messages. Wow, big raid, nice indeed. Yeah. 98. That's like the second biggest raid I've had. The biggest was like in the neighborhood of 200. But yeah, that's very cool. Um, I'm not sure this is the right way. I've only gotten the tech backpack once before, so I'm not 100% familiar with. This doesn't look right. I don't remember the path. Like I passed by here before, and I don't remember it looking like this. I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, I know. Which direction am I facing? Let's do that trick where I drop a stick and see what orientation it's facing. So north is that way. Because when you drop things, they always fall in the same orientation. Because I think I want to go north. Some northerly direction. Well, I see a deer, so at least there aren't any wolves here. Or they'd be chasing the deer. This doesn't feel right though. Like that rope, that climbing rope that I just passed, where it was like a climbing down rope. That's when it leads down to the angler's den, that cabin there. Um, and somewhere like after climbing up, you turn right, and there's a path, and then there's a rope that you have to climb up from there. Something like that. Uh, yeah, Ash Canyon is it's the one region like if I spawn in here, like I usually die in the first day because I get lost. I don't know this region.
I hate being told, because I really do.
I don't know this region as well as most of the others. Ready to swap torches again. But like I'm well stocked. I'm well prepared. I. What are these noises? Oh, frig! Friggin' moose. He can't get up here, right?
Oh, so cold.
Okay, at least I know where I am now. um, um, okay, so I veered way off course. Um, again, like I just know where I am because I know where the moose. Okay, there's the. Oh man. Um. Huh. Huh. Okay. Um. Reassessing. By the three ropes. Yes, thank you. I was just thinking that. It's not the route I intended to take. I know there are multiple routes up to the where the tech backpack is. Um, But I think, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, that just sort of started my heart racing there. That was, that was scary. I was not expecting to see a moose. I thought I was somewhere completely different. This is not the rope that I was looking for, but yeah. Um, yeah, I was so confused for a moment there. I was like, "What is that noise I'm hearing? That's not the usual deer sounds." Because there are all these deer around here, and yeah, okay, it was a moose, and he was a very angry moose, getting ready to charge. But fortunately, I quick thinking prevailed for once. You're at the exit of the gold cave. Yeah, this one is directly way fast. Yeah, yeah. Probably shouldn't be filling up on rose hips. I do need to drop some stuff. I need to drop 4 kilos worth. What am I going to drop? I don't know. Where's that rope? Oh wait, is that up there? Shoot. I came here from the other direction. This is actually where I died in my 117-day game due to this moose here, and I had climbed down from this rope. It's a little annoying too because I like when I was up there, I saw him, and then I slept in the cave there, and then I looked out again. I was looking specifically for him. I didn't see him. I don't know. Maybe he was behind a rock or something. Okay, that's not a super high climb. If I can just get myself down. Get myself down to the 40 kilos. I can do this. Okay. Lose the cedar. How much water am I carrying? 3 liters. Let's drop 2 liters of that. I need to drop 1 more kilo. Do I need all this broth? And the answer is, of course. How many sticks have I got? 8. What about the stones? I've got some stones I can drop too. Here, stones are everywhere. There you go. Okay. Should probably drink some coffee to be safe, or eat a rosehip pie. Coffee, rosehip pie. Coffee, rosehip pie. I'm gonna go with the rosehip pie because the coffee has the benefit that it can give me a warming up benefit if I heat it up by a fire. At Angler's Den, you go out and go behind the building. There's a path to the right slightly, go under waterfalls. You'll be tired trying to get up there. You need lots of sleep. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna refresh myself. Along the way. I believe there's a cave. Isn't there a cave? It's either at this level or the next level. I think there's a cave where I can just start a fire and warm up and sleep. Sorry. Reclaim here, you need sleep. No cave, I do not think. Really? I remember there being a cave. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Sorry, bear with me. I'm catching up on chat here. Okay, yeah, I didn't miss anything. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I would like to warm up in any case. What over here? Campfire. That's not my campfire. I haven't been here before. I'm curious. No cave? I am disappointed. This is a long climb. Okay. There is a ledge. Oh yeah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Is this sufficiently wind sheltered that I can trust a fire enough that I can grab a bit of sleep? I do not like that wind picking up there. If this turns into a blizzard, I'm not going to go as far to say I'm screwed, but it will get really uncomfortable here. Are you kidding me? Okay, well this is wind sheltered. I'm gonna trust it to stay wind sheltered for a little bit.
One little fire.
Go big near risks near rocks. What? Sorry, hold on a second. -23. I need to warm up. Oh right, that's fine. Don't tell me. Okay, sure. Okay, cup of coffee, tin of coffee. I think I'm gonna need to coffee it up for this. Apologies. You see the messages flying in here. Climb here, you need sleep. No cave, no thinking. I already read that. There's 2 ropes. Moose is there, 2 at the bottom. Wait, did I climb the wrong rope or something? Back near rocks in front of you. Lol. Nice, nice, nice. Surviving. You're doing fine. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, like the one time that I got to tech backpack before, I took a different route, and these ropes here, the 3 ropes, totally different region, mountain town. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, mountain town. Yeah, that's where there's a climb, and then there's a cave, and then there's another climb. That's what I was thinking about. Like the rock there and the sheer surface here, is this sufficiently wind sheltered that I can get away with having some sleep? I don't know how much I trust I don't know how much I trust it. I'm gonna drink some coffee in any case. Let's drop these hot guys here. Is there no place to set it down? Yeah, whatever. Don't like how those are overlapping. That's the one that I'd already set there though, right? Yes, that one's fine. It's not gonna burn. It's fine. This is fine. As much as I need to get rid of weight, I'm gonna get water going anyway, just this is like, oh, here we go. Okay. I'm putting my life in my hands here. I don't know. Sleep 1 hour. Hope I don't wake up dead. Okay, fire's still going. That's good. Got a bit of water. Am I feeling lucky enough to try to, try to get another hour of sleep? Drink the herbal recovery. Oh yeah, that's true. Although, I mean, my health is high enough. I'm not worried about the herbal, about recovering health with herbal. I'd rather save those herbals for when I'm lower on health. Um, herbal tea, yeah. Uh, do I want to try it again? How lucky am I feeling? I'm going for it. I'm listening for those, the fire crackling sounds, the water bubbling sounds. Is this damaging my clothing? It just occurred to me. Because I know blizzards do extra clothing damage. But I'm sheltered from the wind at the moment, so I should be okay. But you never know. Game mechanics can be weird sometimes. So, okay. So my alertness meter is over 50%, so I feel a lot better about my chances of making the climb now. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can, make that climb no problem. I would feel a lot better about attempting the climb when I can see where I'm going, though. I mean, this is a nighttime blizzard. Nighttime blizzards suck. Nighttime blizzards suck doubly so. Yeah, maybe a snow shelter the next one. Yeah, I mean that's an option, sure. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I definitely don't have 15 sticks. No, I mean I got the cloth for it, but I dropped all my excess sticks. I deliberately got rid of them. I can get one more stick by doing this. I'm down to my last torch. How'd that happen? I had like 8 of them before. I mean, like, I'm hanging on here. Like, I'm okay. I'm gonna grab one more hour's sleep. If the fire blows out, it blows out. Like, if it blows out, it was gonna blow out regardless of what I did, whether I slept or not. You know. I know what I should be doing. I should prepare up these guys to get rid of a bit of weight. Okay. What was I saying about the fire blowing out? Too windy to sustain this fire, alas. Okay, yeah. This is the part where I scramble to climb that rope as fast as I can, and just okay. This is gonna get a little dicey here for a bit. Not the least because I'm not 100% sure which way I'm supposed to go once I get up there. I've only been up there once before. I think it's a pretty straight path to the mine. And so it's a downward climb into the mine, so it's easier than an upward climb. Maybe one over there. Oh, really? Okay. Keep those drinks warm until you're ready to go. Exactly. Drink the coffee before you climb. Egg agreed. Okay, don't forget the bedroll. Don't forget the cooking pot and cooking skillet. And how way down am I? I do not need all this water. Okay, that gets me under 4 kilos. Okay, rosette tea, reishi tea, coffee. Frig. That's water. There's another coffee. Oh, right, I put it over here. Drink up the coffee. I think the rest of these are just waters. Yeah, not worried about those. I can't bloody see where I'm going. I'm pulling up the lantern. Okay, that's back the way it came. So this is where the rope is. Here we go. Man, that temperature's dropping fast. What is the temperature? It's like minus 53. Okay, hot tea, go. Sorry. Segments doable. Worst case, there is a cave at the bottom next to the moose. Oh yeah. Is there a cave there? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Think back to when I was here before. Anyway, drink tea now. Coffee for the second one. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Making climb in the dark in the middle of a blizzard. Very long climb. Should be able to make it. This is fine. Astrid's fine. Should I stop at the ledge? Oh shoot, maybe I should have stopped at the ledge. Where's the ledge? Come on. I saw, it said ledge. Get on the heckin' ledge. Holy heckin' moly. Don't get yourself killed, Astrid. Come on. Work with me here. Hot coffee. Just let that,
Starting to feel numb.
These sticks I got. Are any of these still hot? Can I get myself a wee bit more temperature here?
God, yeah, freezing.
Can't get more TLD than this, yeah. No, you definitely need coffee. So, still, the last rope though, yeah. Have fire up there again. Okay. Fighting with nails, yeah, same. I mean, not same really, but can I get close enough to that? Come on, I want to grab the rope. Okay. Oh, this is nerve-wracking in itself. If I die from falling off this cliff, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm trying to. Holy heckin' moly! Like, really? What? This is fine. She's fine. But man, it is. Wow. Okay, get that storm lantern out again. Also, how about I drink some birch bark tea just for the, take the edge off the cold damage there.
do I if I don't warm up soon?
uh, aim up. The next rope is going to be the challenge. Well, yeah. Is this third rope? Is it a particularly tall one? Like, 'cause that rope was the one that I just climbed. It was a pretty tall climb. Heck. Darn it. Okay, I have 2 rosehip pies left. All the rest of my coffees are still in the tins. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna eat the rosehip pies. Those will give me some measure of energy. How much do they give me? Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I don't like this. Is this the tallest one? Are you serious? Like, is this rope taller than the last one? I can't see the top. I can't tell. Well, shoot. Fire and coffee. Need to make more coffee. Cook some coffee. Yeah. Okay. Where can I start a fire? Oh. Did the blizzard just run its course? Okay. Okay. Where's the best place to start a fire here? Is this eventually the village? Oh, there's no place for a fire there. Like there's some rocks here. Like this looks like it should be wind sheltered. Like it looks like it looks physically like it's surrounded on all sides, you know. But you never know. Like unless it's what this game technically considers a cave, you never know. Maybe I can get away with some sleep here if I can just. Let me just. I want to make sure I can actually set the. Set the thing, the bedroll. Sorry, I'm a little rattled.
One little fire.
Yeah, same pretty much. You see the wind shelter symbol, yeah, the white twirl in the middle. Oh yeah, oh I very familiar with the wind sheltered symbol. It's just like I want a spot which is going to continue to be wind sheltered. If the wind changes direction, that's the key thing, you know. Anyway, let's heat up some more coffee. How much water have I got? Yeah. I'm dead to my last tea. And coffee, 1 hour sleep. Yeah. This is fine. How close are we there? It's like middle of the night too. Yeah, this is sort of this was all like completely suboptimal timing for all of this. What can you do? That's the long dark. The game frequently doesn't cooperate with what your intentions might be. better for you or whatever. Yeah, the weather seems to have calmed right the heck down, so I think I'm okay to have enough stamina when you get up there. Go to the cave, keep right. You need the rope. So you can get back out. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Okay, I'll have multiple coffees. Fall back on. I would feel better if I had some more tea as well. Let's get these rosehip teas going. Do I have anything else to prepare? I've got birch bark to prepare. Jiggle the teas. I'm gonna, you know, play it safe and do it in 1 hour increments because I don't trust the weather. But I do believe I can get away with another hour of sleep here. And another hour. And again, like if the fire blows out, it blows out. It's going to do that regardless of how I go about this. Might as well get some sleep out of it. Coming up to the end of the night soon here. So that's neat. Should I throw another piece of coal on there? I can get away with that. Oh, they're asleep. It's going to be daylight by the time I get there. Possibly. Oops, sorry. What's it? Bear with me. So you get the cave. Yeah, I know the cave you mean, but with the rope, yeah. Get back out or take the one when you get up there on the last one, but you should take the other way back. Maybe a bear coat. Yeah, could be. Why so much water? Because it's free. I'm like, I don't know. I just sort of like it doesn't cost me anything to make it, so I might as well. Maybe I'm being silly. There's no reason not to make it, so I make it. Maybe you make me tired if you take it with. Oh no, I'm not gonna take it with me though. Like I'm just gonna. I intend to drop most of it and leave it behind. I just sort of generally operate on the principle of like if I have the option to make fire or make water, I might as well. Okay, last hour. Let's sleep. We're into daylight already. So, yep, that is indeed a tall climb. probably, like, I might be able to do it all in one go, but, huh, hmm. I guess I'll drink coffee before going up there, just for good measure. Yeah, 38 kilos. Cool. And away we go. Thank you for next time. It is Interloper, yeah. Walk around less to see if there's loot? Oh. Oh yeah. Probably should have walked. I mean, now that there's no longer a blizzard and I can bloody well see. I'm gonna hang out in this ledge a moment here. A fire log? That's gonna put me over my weight limit. The fire log's like 2 kilos, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave that behind. Yeah, it's go time. Let's for rest. Look for the wow. Yeah. And ready to resume climbing. All right. I know you were saying I should probably like take the mountaineering rope with me, because I'm probably not going to go back that way, which makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Debating, do I want to do that? Um, Let me just move along here and I'll assess my options. Look from the ledge, otherwise you have to go to the cave. There's a lot of birch saplings the other way. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna press on where I'm going here. I don't know what my best options are or anything. But like I said, I've only been here once before. Um, Last torch. So you want to mountain goat down the waterfall on the left? You're doing so good if you've been here twice. No, thanks. Okay, yeah. So there is no rope there to start. Yeah, I probably want to climb down rather than goating down. I have observed another player goat down this. But I would feel a lot safer climbing it. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab the rope from the cave. The cave's over here, right? It has the rope in it. What have we here? We have, okay. I can show you a way down easy peasy, but you have to climb the rope up. I'm not seeing a rope here. I thought this is the cave you were alluding to that had a rope in it. Maybe I will grab the rope from the other thing.
Come on, little fire.
Next cave? Yeah. You know what? Maybe I will just grab the rope from the other thing, from the other climb. So like I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna go back down there. So it's temperature -20 air. Should I put 2 pieces of coal? Oh, there's gonna be plenty of coal in there. Whatever. Put 2 coal on. I don't like being down to my last piece of coal here. Oh yeah, birch saplings. Guess I might as well drop them here. What? Sapling. 1 sapling. Kind of far though, so on your way back past the rope spot, there's 2 trees and a ledge one way down only, but you have to take it easy and crouch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know exactly where you mean. As I said, I observed another player doing it. But I think I feel safer climbing the rope down. As you said, you need the rope to climb back up anyway. Oh yeah, how's my clothing doing? Did it take a... Yeah. Something... Yeah, 69%, nice. Some things took a little beating in the... during the blizzard. So maybe... all of them sufficiently jiggled? Okay. Get some more water going, because why not? Maybe I'll just hang out in this cave for a moment and, okay. I would feel better if the jeans were in better condition, for one thing. How's my mending skill? Yeah, it's still puttering along there. This is down to 57%. I have a 95% chance of success repairing it. Is it better not waste my my rabbit pelt that I've been lugging around with me here? Okay, good. There you go. Good as new. Very nice. It's at 69%. Everything else is pretty decent. Everything is pretty decent. This one's nice. Let's get more water just because. And then I'll tell it to patch this up. Use a lot of stamina. Well, I mean, the climb down isn't as bad in terms of stamina. It's upward climbs which use up the most stamina. I would feel a lot better if I had more torches. On the way up Crampon's health, exactly. Should I just completely cannibalize the fire? How much, wait a minute. Like, I'm well under 40 kilos. And it's a downward climb, what the hell? Right, first off, I'm gonna break down the crap torch. And then I'm gonna completely cannibalize this fire, just get it right down to nothing. This is fine. Another birch sapling. I guess I'll grab it. Just toss it in the cave. Can't imagine when I'm gonna come back here and actually put it to use, but eh. I mean, I still haven't used all the what am I trying to say? Still haven't used all the arrow shafts that I've got with me here. I've got what, 6 of them standing by. But I'm a hoarder by nature. I hold on to everything. It's part of why I'm loaded down with too much stuff all the time. I don't have the best notions of what to prioritize. I see other people, like Kamiota, is great at traveling light. I don't know how he does it. I like watch him and I go like, what? You didn't pick up every stick you saw? How do you do this? I do not understand. Like, how do you walk over a stick without picking it up? This is alien to me. Yeah, I pick up too much stuff, and it's a bad habit I haven't figured out how to get away from. See, like I just did it again. I picked up, like, why did I pick up that torch? I don't know. Leaves food everywhere and keeps coal? Yeah. Oh, and the torch blew out. Alas. Surprised it lasted as long as it did. There it is. I don't suppose the other tea is still hot. It is still hot. Let's give myself a little more temperature. Why not? It'll pick me up before I have to spend time taking this rope and watch my temperature meter drop alarmingly.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And then tie the rope to the other rock and then watch it drop alarmingly again. It's fine though. I'll take a wee bit of cold damage. It's fine. And yeah, I'll use up a lot of stamina climbing down, but that's also fine because that means I can get more sleep, and then I can heal back any cold damage I take. so it all works out.
Jeez, this is cold.
It's about to get a lot colder, Astrid. Sorry about that. Oh, what over here? Accelerant? Free accelerant. Here we go. Okay.
I'm freezing.
9.66 out of 39.89. Okay. It's fine though, it's a downward climb. As long as I don't stop on that ledge there, I should be able to reach the bottom no problem. I've seen other TLD players like Tomasino is fond of using rope strats where she'll climb up the rope a teeny bit and then just hang there to deliberately tire herself out faster so she can get more sleep to heal herself up, which is pretty neat. Yeah, sometimes tiring yourself out is beneficial. I mean, just earlier in this session, I used hypothermia strats. I just let myself hit hypothermia deliberately, so like because hypothermia makes you tired faster. Hey, they're bunnies. Do I want to nab a bunny on the way in there? That sucked. Apparently I am not all that practiced with the bow. Oh, I just heard a burb. Okay, never mind the bunnies. I got my eye on those burbs over there. As if I didn't have enough broth. They just fly away. I think they're gone. Oh well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Might as well collect these on the way in, I suppose. Honestly, if I was going to go after these bunnies, I should probably throw rocks at them rather than use the bow, because it's like not that I expect it to use up 62% condition, but it does have to last me for this region, because it's going to be a while before I can make another bow. Yeah, I did have stones earlier, but has a hypothermia risk. Oh, that's fine. I dropped them before I had to make the climb. Are there any stones around here? Really no stones?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There are probably stones in the mine entrance now that I think about it. You can just go in there, nab some stones, and then come out and nab the bunnies. You use the lantern briefly just to locate some stones. There you go.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, let's hope those bunnies didn't despawn. And just like everything else, it's probably silly to be
This'll come in handy.
a plastic container that actually had something in it. Interloper difficulty? Wild. That never happens.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Anyway. Okay, I can do better than that, I promise. This I can't miss. Like this is an easy shot. It's like straight on. You know, relatively level terrain. Like that would just be embarrassing if I missed that. I say that having missed that precise kind of shot before. Just like this. Darn it. Don't like this angle. Oh, that pitiful squeak just before he dies. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. I guess it's a bit late for that warning. You know what? What the heck? Let's just burn up the last of my stamina running to the mine. I'm about to sleep. Like I might as well just grab 10 hours of sleep in one shot here. And then I'll cook up the bunnies in the morning. Or cook up the bunnies after the sleep, I guess. Oh, this stream has gone for almost 5 hours. I really should be wrapping this up, to be honest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, this is already gone a little longer than I had expected, to be honest. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab some sleep, and come on, it flashed green for a second. Gotta find, there we go. Thought I was hunting rabbits, but now I'm hunting pixels. Let's drink the budget Mountain Dew, the Summit soda. Granola bar? Sure, why not? 10 hours sleep, go! And yeah, anyone who's expecting me to pick up the technical backpack in this session, I guess you're going to be a little disappointed because I think it's gonna wait for the next time because it's this seems like a good stopping point. I mean, I just but after that harrowing ordeal getting up here, um, finally got to like a safe place or got lots of food and supplies, some bunnies that'll tide me over. I'm in pretty good shape. What was that noise? Was that the cougar sound effect? I hear they took the cougar out again. I mean, they put it in for DLC 5 and then they took it out again because apparently there were problems with it. And from what I've heard, the, yeah, they were pretty significant problems. So hopefully they'll tweak it and come up with something better. We'll see. In the meantime, um, let's see who we're going to raid. Thomasina's on. Hey, us raid Thomasina. Yeah, speaking of stuff, I was just talking about it earlier. It's seems fitting. She's playing the misery mode. Oh, she's just starting. Oh, it's still in the starting soon screen. Ah, darn. That's suboptimal. But yeah, she's got the new DLC going. She's got that new mode I have yet to try, misery mode, which is the difficulty level beyond Interloper. She's got a game of that going. It's got some interesting new afflictions in there, as I've observed. Um, but eh, I don't know. I'm not crazy about doing a raid when like it's still in the starting soon screen, so she's not she's not there to welcome people in. I mean, who else is playing the Long Dark? Mm, it's Big Fish. Oh, Big Fish is on. Big Fish also playing in misery mode. I haven't seen him on. I haven't seen him stream in a while. You know what? Let's raid Big Fish. He's cool. Um, and more importantly, actually seems to be going now. Like he's got the game going. I mean, sorry, bear with me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's got a misery mode game going. All right. Okay. Raiding Big Fish. Yeah. Kind of hoping to raid Thomasina, but whatever. You know, Big Fish is cool too. Yeah. I seem to be, in pretty good shape. Actually made it to the gold mine where the technical backpack is. So that's cool. It's only my second time finding this place. Um, good stuff. Um, yeah, I got nothing else. Until next time.